Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs.
That is the mechs doing the work, not you. Only by planting the seeds yourself can you know the true joy of harvest.
Sowing the fields by hand takes too long. With the Academy's mechs, you can do an entire field in one day.
That's the mechs doing the work, not you. Only when your own fingers press the seeds into the earth and your hands tend them with water can you truly know the joy of harvest.
I have to start with that purpose.
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs.
She cured Kuklo's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head. How did she do it? She cured Kuklo's up. How did that girl manage that? Kuklo is this little bird here. Lately it's been, well, pooing and peeing all over my house. I make my way selling handcrafts and berries. But Kuklo's messes have been vexing me greatly. Then yesterday, when Sahira stopped by to restock some goods, she just gave Kuklo a pat. Then suddenly the poor thing was well again. Aye, she still hasn't told me how she did it either. Kuklo's upset stomach with but a gentle...
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, 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 it is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn. Or Sir Ingvar. Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliotic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. Ah, I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No, it is 4 points...
Okay.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
I think it's rituals. Recharge your goals. That's how you portray disability in fantasy games, sci-fi games. Make it something cool.
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic
Just considering
conditions,
that
and the
bird sending with
necessary
paralysis
compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, you shot more credit.
Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Clearly.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornay.
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice, too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornay go? I'll send her a message.
Paranormal constellation.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Keep up!
It's a nice shot. Remind me to save the pictures. Yeah, it's a nice.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Keep up!
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
Really wanna go back and do the other side quests. Zani's story, Nabrala's story and stuff. I just didn't have time.
Oh, you noticed.
Just really wanna do the...
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
Where does it charge?
While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
Nice. Stars here are beautiful. If the delivery plate. I can print it out. It's that.
I love stars.
Me too.
Beneath Lahairoy's Frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
Interesting way to put it.
I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've
It's something
carried all this
keeping
time.
people in the planet.
And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
That's why they can't go to space. Like the reverse what's a retro or something. Solar ceremony must succeed.
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
Phased or... I mean, I get the words.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Go on.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
you be fall asleep here.
Mentor,
Early
are
morning.
you awake? Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Children, don't panic. The escape route is this way.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur
Just
Woods.
good at that.
This is a disaster not seen in centuries.
Solace tree.
We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied. Threat detected. Be careful. Modeling complete. Attack formation. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Guidance ready. Processing complete. There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
That's not good.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahairoi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Back. At least let me play the game properly.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
What's gonna happen to them? You like the music side.
Do not worry. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed...
I think...
Greet the Shaper once made a prediction. Now, the one.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Oh.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
Music is out of place.
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Let's start. These are gonna get along just fine. Sacrifices.
Voidstorm in the Woods has stopped.
That must be the hero who stopped the destruction.
Hello, predicted one.
Solisylum has appeared for you. Please, enter.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Ready towards this thing. Heliotic Six. No, Phoenix Bed.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
So same heliogyre has been deactivated. 6 stars to align their beams towards the heliogyre. Powered by that.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Should it? Oh, okay.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
The recorder. Yeah, why does she look like? What's her name? The Vinci. Pretty good. One's missing. Yes, someone should be standing. He's supposed to be.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Anyone could have done that.
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Shit.
You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The Solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6.
Sad.
I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the High-Roy's sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged, for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six.
For like the...
If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Access granted. That was a stun on
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Go, buddy. I think I need to update some drivers or something.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Sorry to disappoint you, bro.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Weapons free. All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. Energy consumption increasing. Huh? There's a note tucked here. There are two types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar, The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the nose, they change the password after each terminal use and leave the new one here to inform. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. This must be the device capable of generating artificial void storms. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here. A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. Energy consumption increasing. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the void storm. It feels wrong. Energy consumption increasing. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students. This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
I don't think it's a conversation.
Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But
Did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Frostlands?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
I think they make a rectifier.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Mornier!
Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Frostlands tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone. Before the drive crashes, it is imperative that we successfully deploy and launch Helios. How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision, as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Yeah, go, girl.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
On to Helios.
Pressure
All
in the
systems
reaction
have
chamber
entered the
is
final
stable.
launch check sequence. Waveform shows no anomalies.
Nice.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Straight out of
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Pre-burner ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Critical failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Unresponsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
It's something have to be done.
at a time like this. Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Analysis paralysis.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Startorch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
I get it. Is it already in the sky?
Leave it to me.
As expected.
Cinder cut. After sauce different cinder cut can be detected direct the house increasing vibrations. Now the doctor time to little form, big spool. Next left arm. So far the reactor's armor and the
One with the sounds. You will obey!
Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. Stars, hear my queries. Correcting posture.
One with the sounds.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Locked in. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Correcting posture.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Watch its position, Mentor. Target locked. Some minor fixes will suffice. Attack formation.
I like the music, man.
Power output affected. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately!
We have already come this far. So... I'll take that final step myself! Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective has connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Whoa! He can do that?
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
Mornay, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
I think getting all of these cool stuff. Look at the combo burger. And of course, we finish it off with a sword.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Good job. You good job.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Three days so later. I don't mind short stories as long as it's fun. Just a good story. So, I enjoyed this one. A lot more than I thought I would actually.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
That's...
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
Small price to pay.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
It's been fun.
Please wait! Don't come in yet! Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should? Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
Let's go. That's a good shot, actually.
So, not bad, huh? 'Cause 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 Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled.
Congrats.
But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient Frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Why is it moving?
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Husson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
It's clearly him, bro.
Dr. Husson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
I really dislike people who
Mentor, the wind may have...
finally considered.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Oh, I got the message. He's, They should have added cheese at the start. That's fine.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs. Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss? Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed. You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her, and, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that? Now, what would you like to discuss? That's a secret. It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final. Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed, the exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with.
So
or
it's
maybe
like
until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss? Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Got it. Oh, nice. Okay, where to next? Okay, November waste. Well, I'm sworn they shortened this. Nice setup.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Chapter 3, Act 3. I think I'm done here, right? Thanks, Marnie. That was fun. Would have liked it to be separate, but then I wouldn't know I'll be stuck with this. I haven't done any of the companion stories in Rosita. Really want to do it, but I just don't have time. I will soon. For a laptop. I want a laptop so I can do this even when I'm on the move. Yeah, bye Marnie. See you later. I need to do it now. Rain culture historical metaphors to try it. Didn't seal. It's above. This was underground.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue. Get down from here. Oh, there it is. Are you kidding?
The wind rises. Hey.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch.
Oh, Electrobus. More like
After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream.
Oh, I like her.
Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Sigrid.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle
they
was
come?
fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But
Ooh, there she
at
is.
that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
It's adorable.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Who are we talking with?
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Aemeath?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Yeah, the same as my type. Actually, they all have the same vibes, actually. Lorella, Charlie, and her. Praying that I get her. Get Lucilia, and even Sigrika.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
It's fun.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall.
There's no one with that name in this class.
I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
No.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
Schmuck, bro. She's been stuck
Aemeath
in...
was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her.
Basically
Then,
living the
during a
last year.
piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Schmuck, bro. Jumanji. Literally Jumanji now that I think of it.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
I'm indeed intrigued. She saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying.
I like her voice actress.
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Yeah, I like her voice.
She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
And I probably need to get her.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
It's with the same vibes as Carlotta and Cantarella and family. Stars, Voyage so far.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds. My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
So Exostrider's like one of those, I forgot what their actual title.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
It came at the cost of
But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Disintegrated.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Yeah, it must suck.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart.
I'm literally holding her heart in her hands.
Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality.
Back to reality.
There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornia when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornia in the past.
Yep. Clearly.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I like her facial expressions. Makes her really adorable.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigilum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigilum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
Okay. Nice to get some answers.
Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
And it was a long time ago.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt... Aemeath, that's twice. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronous now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet, but there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping, so I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy, the Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality, there's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean...
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you... All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Aemeath definitely glossed over some things, like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Startorch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
It gives me a Jade.
You should know. You have a
Nature's
past in
Sword.
Lahiroy, and you
It's more
have
her
some kind of
vibes.
connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the
Well, I
unending
prefer her
winter described
personality.
in Royan legend.
See this
The threat
personality.
of the Threnodian Aleph-1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Ah, Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Probably don't think so.
fluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snow Fluff. Just like I did.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Yeah, probably.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Listen, hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skin is calling us.
Get to the Frostlands already. Oof.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Oh, we know man's gone for it.
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Jake is it doing?
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. and no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world.
Yeah.
The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up.
Yeah.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the
Oh,
Frostlands.
thank you, Lord.
Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
That's a nice shot.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Yep. Thank you, please. Let's get this.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax. We've packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field.
You know, disappear.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like last time.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I really love the music in this place, man. Like that synth pop. Classic fields. How do you get here? We like launch here? For this guy? The only reason why it looked like the bus driver. boop. Boop 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 boop.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
I like her bubbly personality.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
It's testament to her strength of character too.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Let's go.
Let me help you modify your bike.
Oh,
There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roi became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point,
There we go.
the
There's
etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Star skies is just composed of extreme height and zero net energy. Experience and brought to complete standstill. There we go.
From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real
Oh, that sucks,
or
man.
just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach.
Yeah, that sucks.
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate.
You know Lahai history? Both the Exostrider and the Thnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thnodian alien to Solaris.
What? Thnodian alien to Solaris. Alien Thnodian. That sucks. That
With a
means it's
gateway
not
like
contained
that,
to the...
of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
Yeah,
and those dreams are still alive today.
Nice.
The snow is...
More glacier track. Motorbike modified look person. Glacier track one of this morning, but motorbike can freeze water. Surface transport across them. Okay, that's nice.
Snow is...
Hold up Solaris. No cars with the new glacier track. The bike can freeze water surfaces. Kaba tester. Press lock expedition motorbike mode special function. Special mode is function mode in menu or view menu, and you can only put one mode per motorbike. All terrain tactics. Just missing one. Like speed and riding ice, yeah, I need that. Actually, I'll first this one. Double bonds matrix. Viable 6. I have to do this upstream.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way.
The snow is piled up so deep here.
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
Alright, that's the student. Before.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class.
The characters are too detailed to be non-playable.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Debris fields from what?
Space equipment that fell
There
from
we
the
go.
sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Yes, they were.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay, Pasha, it's a good thing. I'm into those things too.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping.
At least she's aware.
I know it's not the best.
Aware.
The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Yeah, me too. Why did that sound creepy?
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Yeah, don't we all?
The
I'm just gonna
data
put
on
it
the
on.
instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Sure.
Run!
Use feature truck mode to create frozen tracks. Or a spine cone. It's a giant space station.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
Suffer.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself.
It's just Christopher
But
Wilson's fault.
the way we came in is completely
You can
blocked.
never say anything's a coincidence.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Most of it we forgot.
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Problem.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Pretty much like actually more dangerous though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these Frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Yeah, reach this. 9 times into 13. Oh my god, no. Stab vibe level 6. I need to do that. Need story class. 2, 4, 6. I think I can do this. Might have to give up on this. I'll try to do this. Depends on if I can play tomorrow, but I might have to give up on this if ever. But I'm so hopeful. Either way, by God's grace, Lord bless me with Lucilla, Sigrica, Edgerunners Collab, and whoever new characters come out. In Jesus' name. I'm gonna 5 plus 6. Let's see. If I want stuff like this. Let's do this. Follow logistics, talk to Iris. Iris pretty cool actually. That's funny. That's pretty neat.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Sent you an important message. Lumi was a
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Riverfest artwork stars cascade. Gauge.
Rover, you made it! So what do you think? Not too shabby, eh?
Was it what's her name? Bay? It's like whole life.
For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me.
I built 4 stars, but
I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant place inside. And it's full of all these special folk.
Special? They look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of. But most just stop asking questions and lose themselves in the Forever Fest. But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even this Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even a Forever Fest won't last forever. But they've grown so used to the happiness here, they'd rather the ending be a happy one too. Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it. Exactly! When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Forever Fest with a proper smile. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped. But thankfully, a Mr. Cobb Capot showed up to save the day. He's the Forever Fest's dedicated butler. Managing all this is second nature to the man. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the card table. What's a proper party without a wee game to start, eh?
5-gauge events for stars cascade down, raise 5-gauge, helping cooperate the fest area and spread more cheer. Gauge, unlock more area decoration gameplay content. Interesting. This looks interesting. Lost boy. Sandra. Sure. What's she doing here?
Ah, it seems you have mastered the rules in full, Miss Jinshi. The table now awaits only the hand of your opponent.
Thank you, Mr. Capot. I believe he has just arrived. Rover, it has been too long.
Indeed.
Word of your arrival reached me, so I've been waiting here.
Jinji, it really has been too long. I thought you'd never leave Jinzhou.
Well, I still am in Jinzhou. Yes, we've invested more resources in Huashu Academy. Their hard work has borne exceptional fruit. Ah, allow me to introduce Mr. Capot. I was just sharing some of your exploits with him.
Cobb Capot, at your service. What an extraordinary demeanor. One might easily mistake you for the very host of this fest.
Speaking of which, where is the host?
Mr. Geisel rarely resides here. He used to come and go, but it has been a very long time since his last departure. I'm afraid... forgive me. I've spoken out of turn. Tonight, you are the stars of this fest. No, this party. Please, no need for reserve. Enjoy it to the fullest. With that, I'll take my leave. Should you need anything, you have but to call.
Mr. Capot always manages to slip Mr. Geisel into the conversation. He even told me a few stories earlier. Maybe they share a deep connection. When someone means that much, their name naturally slips into your speech. Oh, in any case, Rover, Mr. Capot just taught me a card game. It's different from Weiqi, but charming in its own way. Would you be my opponent? I look forward to it.
Play first. Play pair all pairs in your hand before drawing. 8 cards in hand, coin toss set goes first each turn. Each player draws a card from their opponent's hand. Turn the first player to run out of cards wins the game. Okay. Cards in your hand form a pair. Try playing a pair to run out the cards you have as quickly as possible. The HP during the round, this card
Is
is 1
something
HP.
the matter, Rover?
All HP reduces the game. All cards in your hand, you may play them as a pair. All the pairs.
It's your turn to draw.
Don't mind if I do.
This one? This selection might be good. Perhaps you wish to reconsider. This one? Perhaps you wish to reconsider. Perhaps you Perhaps you wish to reconsider. This selection. Perhaps you wish to This selection might be good. I'll be taking that win. One step closer to victory. It's getting a little tense. This selection. Perhaps you... This selection might be good.
Wild card responds to random card each turn. Okay. Yes.
Yes, I'll choose this one. As I had hoped. Ready to draw, Rover? This one? Perhaps you wish to reconsider. This one? Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
Nothing to worry about.
Come on, bro. Had that card.
What will this one be?
What's cute?
Between the flow of time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
One step closer to victory. It's getting a little tense.
When she draws a countless card, she does a redraw once per game. Opponent draws a wild card. Okay.
Do let me know when you've decided. Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, GG's.
Chung Li once said, in moments like this. Well played. As was foreseen.
Nice, thank you.
When Mr. Kapow explained it, I thought it a light amusement. But now, playing against you, I've truly felt its thrill. When time allows, we should play more often. But in one of the rounds, I confess I may have gotten a little reckless.
Yeah, I'd say.
Don't worry, Genji. A game at a party is meant to be fun.
You're right. I do have a habit of overthinking.
Don't forget to breathe, Magistrate. Oh, and I'm looking forward to seeing you back in Jinzhou someday.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
Card game. When you need a perception strategy, course, bit of a companion to play the card game. Best activities here. Instant veto. Thanks, Jinshi. Go bring.
Show me what you've got, Rover.
Got the wild card. Okay, nice.
Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
You sure this is... Have you made up your mind, You sure this is the one? Is it this one? Yes.
No other choice.
You
GG's.
put up quite the performance. Enjoy your moment.
Well, thanks, Colbrina, for the easy one. And look.
You wish to play with me? Very well.
Can you please first?
May I?
Pick your card.
Pick a card.
What if I go for this one?
Use better.
Another possibility.
Huh. A brilliant strategy. An uncertain future is an interesting one, wouldn't you say? Are you sure?
Schmuck.
Just a moment. This one it
I keep
is.
getting the wild card.
I do apologize.
GG's, I'm done. I keep picking the wild card. What the heck? GG's. Yeah, what is the vibe? Increase the vibe level to unlock my content.
Show me what you've got, Rover. Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
You sure? Oh. Have you made up your mind? Oh. You sure?
I can work with that.
The hour of the hunt is upon us.
What the
Ready when you are. The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
I'll go with my instincts. Not bad at all. Pick one. Oh. My... have you made up your... Oh. My...
Nice.
Okay, nice. It's a win. GG's.
Is it this one? Yes. You've put up quite the performance. Enjoy your moment.
Thanks, Sabrina.
Something on your mind, Mr. Capo?
Please forgive my preoccupation. It is no grave matter. Only that over all these long years, the decor, new guests deserve a fresh atmosphere. But the long years I've spent here have blinded me to the world's current fashions. Might you offer some suggestions? Splendid. Your help will be greatly appreciated. So please, let your creativity flow. Be it new furnishings or a change of floor design, just speak your idea.
Party decor. Relationship boost party vibe on the party decor page. Create vibe gauge. Gauge of your current area is displayed in the upper left corner. Click save design to see the decorations displayed in this area. More decorations by increasing the vibe level of this decor shop and fighting companions. Okay. It looks nice here. Bloody, I should have remembered the pink one. Already picked the blue one. Really looking. Yeah, damn it, you're pretty.
Doing guest satisfaction surveys, Lumi.
Oh, no need for that. I have full faith in Mr. Capo and Lolo Logistics. Bet he's already told you about the host. What's he called now? Geisel! I knew it. He can't help himself. Always talking about Geisel, why he left, where he went. And it's not just Mr. Capo, that's why I'm asking around. Gotta get to the bottom of it fast. How can a truly good party leave anyone with regrets, right? I'll carry on with my questions then. But hey, don't you go worrying about it. Just enjoy yourselves and leave with a heart full of happy memories.
Keep up! You can tell Mr. Capo really misses Geisel.
Yeah, he can't stop talking about him. It's kind of sweet, like a dad bragging about his kid.
Judging by that look on your face, you've dug up a clue. Haven't you, Lumi?
Not the answer we're looking for. But I did hear something intriguing. I heard that during Geisel's last visit, he brought a lady with him, but they all said she was terribly rude. It was Geisel's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room, but she didn't seem to care one bit. She didn't eat, didn't drink, didn't even bother looking at the room, just strutted around a bit, then left on her own. Oh, and apparently, before she left, she got a wee bit cross and said something like, "It's time you grew up, Geisel." Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, Geisel himself left.
Huh. Sounds like you left this all behind for her. But I doubt it's that simple.
Exactly my thoughts. One clue will always lead to another. The party may end eventually. We've still got... All right, enough snooping for now. Back to party business. Mr. Capo says we need new areas ready tomorrow, so I best get cracking.
Keep up!
Ah, your timing is impeccable, my friend. We've just finished tidying up this area. You see, my employer, Mr. Geisel, loves traveling and collecting curiosities. And he has a particular fondness for echoes. They say he once set out on a journey to become an echo master. Along the way, he fought many villains, gathering a whole menagerie of echoes with his signature red and white echo ball. All displayed here.
Story sounds familiar. Echo ball.
This was his personal gallery. These adorable beings always bring color and life to the fest. Feel free to arrange them as you like. I'm sure they are eager for your attention.
Hmm. It'd be funny if it was cheap. Bar area.
Keep up!
You're finally here, warrior.
Come on. You're the one who was a no-show yesterday.
I wanted to come sooner, but I had a match I couldn't back out of. The world's full of fights waiting for us. And with a partner like you, we're unstoppable. Anyway, now it's your time to shine. That's right. I've been looking forward to it. While you were away, we ran a little poll for today's mixologist, and you, warrior, were everyone's first pick.
Allow me to clarify. At the Forever Fest, we observe a long-standing tradition that mixologists are not hired, but chosen by the guests themselves. And for the Lolo party, we wanted to keep that tradition alive. Of course, the choice is entirely yours. It's simply that everyone seems to have a lot of faith in your skills.
Trust me, whatever you make will be great. I'll down it in one go, guaranteed. Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick? I like a little sweet and sour. No more, no less.
Like a Dawn and Star. Drink they like. Alright, first drink base, I can add in stock. Very satisfying. Your pan is preferred flavor, moderate sour. What flavors here? Sweet and sour. Choose the first drink base. Greater than 3, less than 4. Olive juice. Olive juice. Why don't you say so?
That's the one.
Lemon peel, sour plum.
Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of that. That's the one.
Already saying what she wants. It's weird, honestly. Olive black tea. Just want to ask for olives.
Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip. Not bad at all. Thanks for the drink, warrior. Looking for a catch-up, warrior?
Ask why Lupus here. Ask how Lupus been doing.
Same as always. Chasing glory and racking up victories in the arena. Oh, it's what I'm good at. Just like most of Septimon's other gladiators. After what the Silvers pulled in the last Aegon, and how spectacularly it blew up in their faces, nobody dares try dirty tricks like that anymore. Anyway, life's good. For the first time, I can throw myself into what I truly want. Oh, speaking of battles, I haven't heard about the fights you had before you came to Septimont. We've got time now, so spill the stories, warrior.
Dreamless, groundless, Carnival. Probably Carnival.
The Carnival in Raguna. I heard you claimed the title of laureate there, but I never knew the full story. What the Fraxidus did to Renacita is unforgivable. One day they'll pay for that. I'll make sure of it. What incredible stories! Each of these battles shines with its own glory. If the chance ever comes, let me stand with you in battle. After all, we are fellow warriors, aren't we? Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick? Maybe a bit more sour, and dial back the sweetness.
Wait, there's more?
Definitely add in a bit of that. Perfect. Now let's brighten it up with a lemony aromatic. Yeah, that's nice.
You know if she likes it.
Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip.
That are very satisfied version.
Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick? Maybe a bit more sour and dial back the sweetness. That's the one.
What am I doing?
Perfect. Now let's brighten it up with a lemony aromatic. Definitely add in a bit of that. Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip.
You think?
Not bad at all. Thanks for the drink, warrior. Looking for a catch-up, warrior? Me? Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them, broadcast the next great Aegon across Rinasita, sell some merch, you know how it is. As the current champion, I was asked to attend their briefing, basically just to show the Air Force support. Don't worry, I've got this. Just a few fan photos, some autographs, announcing the upcoming match schedule, and striking a few killer poses for the cameras. My role is simple. Do what I do best and take home the win. The real negotiations are for the F4's envoy. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance to kick back a little. Want to join me, warrior?
It has to be one.
Oh, all that training's left me maybe a bit more sour. And dial back the sweet. That's the one.
Really?
Definitely. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of that. That's the one. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of. Yeah, that's nice. That's the one. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely add in a bit of that. That's the one. Definitely add in a bit of that. Yeah, that's nice.
Lemon peel syrup. I could only have two. You should get.
Perfect. Now let's brighten it up with a lemony aromatic. That's the one.
Here we go. Very satisfying.
Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is amazing. So cooling. It hits the spot better than Heartpaw. You know, you could go pro with this, warrior. I'd endorse you for free.
Thanks.
Looking for a catch-up, warrior?
Drink preference.
Curious why I'm so fond of iced drinks? Well, picture this. I'm out there every day, swinging my sword and spear thousands of times under the blazing sun. Then there's the strength training, the simulation battles. Even I am completely wiped by the end of it. But hand me a tall, icy glass of fruit tea and let me chug it. Right? It's the drink for gladiators. And fun fact, Heartpaw only tastes this good because they actually took my advice when they developed it.
GG's. Artegia.
What should I have? I'll take the traditional Aragonese tea with my favorite diced fruits. Maybe a little sweeter and slightly less sour. This is good. May I have some of this? This is interesting. How about we add something else? May I have some of this? Some of this, please. Some of this, please. May I have some of this?
Some sliced fruit would be lovely. This is good. May I have some of this? Oh, finished already? Oh, that's a very unique flavor. Thank you. Would you like to talk? Lately, I've traveled to many places as a wandering knight. The Threnodian shadow no longer hangs over Innisita, but there's still no shortage of people who need a helping hand. Children who've lost their kittens, civilians attacked by tacit discords, explorers trapped in ancient ruins. Aiding those in need is a knight's duty, after all.
That way of looking at things.
Oh, yes. And I've seen landscapes and sights I never could have imagined. Folk songs, fascinating foods, statues in the mountains, and even the giant vortex at the center of the archipelago. I surely have. This is the life I've always dreamed about.
First come to fest.
What should I have? Not too sweet, not too sour.
We'll have to do it 3 times.
May I have some of this?
Exactly 4.
This is good.
Like what? Less than less than 4.
Some of this, please. May I have some of this? This is interesting. How about we add something else? What if you added some leaves, symbolic of the laureate of the Carnival? May I have some of this? This is good.
Very satisfied.
Finished already? This is delightful. That airy flavor, it reminds me of the breeze in Egla Town. Thank you. Would you like to talk?
Drink preferences.
What do I like to drink? Oh, honestly, I'll enjoy almost anything. As long as it has some juicy viscumberries in it. Well, except for coffee. Its flavor is just too strong. It completely overpowers the viscumberry's taste. I really do. It's nice to try new foods, but viscumberries and Laura's will always be my favorites. Oh, that reminds me. Did you know that nectar wine from Egla Town tastes even better if you infuse it with Laura's leaves and viscumberries? Grounded? Wait, you mean... No, please, don't bring up my past embarrassments. Alright, I admit I wasn't exactly composed at that time, but just so you know, the offering wine that time was pure. I didn't add a thing to it. And I've never let myself get that carried away ever since.
Something refreshing, please. Oh, is that the Academy's latest research result? I'll have a little of that as well. A balanced sweetness and bitterness would be ideal. A bit more of this, if possible. Oh, let's include that one. Are you certain that component is compatible? That looks promising. Oh, let's include that one. I suspect it might not quite suit my taste. A bit more of this, if possible. Some chocolate marshmallows might be nice. Oh, let's include that one.
Satisfied.
It looks wonderful. I'll take my sip now. It's great. I like it very much. Thank you, Mentor. Is there anything I can help you with, Mentor? Sustained research requires a clear mind and a steady supply of sugar to keep your brain fueled.
With me, I feel like the
That's
facial
why
expressions
a
have
good
dropped a
sweet
bit.
coffee is always the perfect late-night beverage. And it's even better if you add in a bit of concentrated plant milk. Or toss in a chocolate marshmallow or two. Yes, it increases the drink's nutrient density, leading to a more sustained energy release. And all that sweetness just lifts your mood. All right, I'll make you a cup a bit later.
Thanks. So I guess we're done, but let's just do it one more.
Something refreshing, please. Oh, is that? Let's adjust the ratio. More bitter and less sweet, please.
Slightly bitter nuts.
That looks promising. Oh, let's include that one. I suspect it might not quite suit my taste. Some chocolate marshmallows might be nice. Some chocolate marshmallows might be a bit more of this, if possible. It looks wonderful. I'll take my sip now. It's great. I like it very much. Thank you, Mentor. Is there anything I can help you with, Mentor? Don't worry about me, Mentor. I'm feeling much better now. I've even taken on a new research project recently. I've encountered some obstacles, but the work is progressing, bit by bit. President Lucilla told me the same thing. I suppose that's why she went out of her way to trick me into coming to this party.
No problem.
Still, I'm not convinced that stepping away from your work for a party will boost your research efficiency. There are too many unfinished reports and not nearly enough time. Besides, her theory may lack universality. I may be an outlier.
Sounds like you've got the perfect opportunity to test it right now.
You're right. A theory isn't proven or disproven until it's tested.
Enjoy the party when you can.
You too, Mentor.
And done with that. And good. We should unlock more decorations. Okay, let's start with the power. Oh, there's, oh my Gideon.
I had the pleasure of watching you mix earlier. Such finesse on your very first try. You may yet become Solaris's greatest mixologist. If you have company to treat later, feel free to take over this counter. I'm sure your drinks will have them singing your praises.
Rover, you're here. Look what I just found. Aye, more of a lucky find, really. I was tidying up the counter and found these notes tucked away. They are Geisel's notes, and he was writing about her.
One's called Starfall. Taste I've ever known, left no recipe, shit was not necessary. This would never be recreated. If you love it, she told me, then cherish the moment you drink. Starfall.
From these notes, it's clear that Mr. Geisel couldn't stand the thought of beautiful things fading. Probably why he created the Forever Fest. But if he had the power to do that, what's so wrong with it? Why did the lady get so angry? Yes, must be something we don't know yet. There's one more thing that caught my eye. She asked Geisel to leave all this behind and follow her to a place where a river of stars falls. She said that's where the answer is. But I've looked high and low, and I can't find any place by that name. But does such a place even exist? If it's real, I will find it. Anyway, thanks for letting me ramble on.
You can tell Mr. Capot really misses Geisel.
Yeah. He can't stop talking.
You always arrive at the perfect moment, my friend.
You've opened up another area.
Of course. If happiness were a land locked away by the sea, we would sail across as explorers of a new world. My employer, Mr. Geisel, told me he once donned a straw hat and embarked on a great sea voyage. He and his crew crossed vast waters and brought justice to numerous islands. He boasted countless stories of those days. These two new areas are drawn directly from his stories. One displays the many weapons Mr. Geisel wielded on his adventures. The other is a crystal blue pool, where he often soaked and reminisced about his seafaring days. Like that time he plunged into the sea and borrowed the sea stabilizer as his weapon. But once that foe was vanquished, he returned that artifact to the sea. Now please enjoy yourself to the fullest, my friend.
Ooh, schmuck. This one's my favorite. This one. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
You can tell Mr. Capot really misses it.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone
Of all the
Star.
common echoes here, I think that
Welcome, my friend. We've opened several new areas today. Please explore at your leisure. I'm certain you'll find them worth your while. You never fail to see right to the heart of the matter. This was where Mr. Geisel once kept his mount. Since his departure, it's been vacant.
Oh?
A trivial matter, perhaps, but the emptiness weighs on me.
Let me display.
Ah, your beloved ride. Such a unique, majestic design. It lends the whole place a new brilliance. I cannot thank you enough. Rest assured, I'll keep it safe. I hear more of your friends have arrived. Please, do not let me keep you from them. And do not forget to savor the joy of collecting. At the Forever Fest, there's more to collect. The moments you hold dear today may become your life's treasures. Have fun, and cherish every encounter.
Echo display style. Weapon display style. Fest name. Sunny and then Book of Moments, Cab. Cab. Thank you. A bit more.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that
Keep
round
up.
one is mine.
What are you looking at, Lumi?
Oh, hi, Rover. I was just watching this pigeon.
It looks like Mr. Capoe's lapel pin.
Yes. I had the Pioneer Association do some digging for me. They told me there used to be a magician named Cobb Capoe in Renacita, and his most famous trick was creating illusions. Apparently, at one of his fests, a boy saw right through his act. That boy's name was Geisel. They say that Geisel cracked the illusion when he noticed a two-dimensional pigeon that was obviously out of place. Aye, this place, these people, everything here is an illusion Mr. Capoe created for Geisel. Later, when that lady came to the Forever Fest, She noticed that pigeon too. Exactly. She wanted Geisel to cherish life's real fleeting moments, rather than a false eternity. That's why she asked him to go with her to where a river of stars falls. I've only heard a legend. They say that every year on a certain night, people look up at the sky and witness the spectacle of stars falling. That lady must have wanted Geisel to witness the moment where a river of stars falls from the sky.
But why would Mr. Capot create this whole illusion for Geisel in the first place?
About that, I think you better ask Mr. Capot himself.
How may I be of service, my friend? Ah, it seems Lumi has told you quite a bit. Well, let me tell you what happened before all that. I was hired to perform as a magician at a fest. It was then that young Geisel noticed the two-dimensional pigeon and became the first person ever to see through my illusion. So I asked him, "What reward would you like?" Sharp as ever, my friend. He told me that this was the first fest anyone had ever held for him. He was happy, but also sad that it would end. He asked if there was a way to keep the fest from ever drawing to a close, even if it was just an illusion. So, the real Cobb Capot created the Forever Fest for him in this Sonoro. And I, too, am one of the illusions he conjured. Now, while the illusion's frequency will eventually vanish, it's stable enough to last his entire lifetime. Ah, that was just a tale I spun for Lumi. Geisel was just an ordinary boy, but very easy to love, I must say. Ah, yes, she saw through my illusion. So before she left, I asked her what she wished for, too. She told me that, although it was an illusion, she understood it was a cherished memory for Geisel. So she wished for this fest to end in true happiness. I believe her wish has already come true. On that note, I trust you've heard of the place where a river of stars falls. Before she departed, that lady told me a little secret. You might be surprised to learn that the so-called River of Stars is actually fireworks. As it happens, we have prepared a grand fireworks show for today. Please, come and find me when the party is at its peak. By then, this place will be exactly as the lady imagined it.
Level 7.
Keep up!
Of all the common echoes here, I think that...
Hey, Rover! Over here!
Lene? Don't tell me you're skipping class again.
Don't stereotype me. I'm not playing hooky this time. I've actually got business here. See this display? The Academy teamed up with Lolo Logistics to share some vehicle tech for hauling cargo over rough terrain. That's not the point. Anyway, the demo vehicles started acting up during testing, and some of the custom parts weren't ready in time. If this keeps up, the Academy's reputation could take a real hit. So, to keep things on track and make sure the partnership goes smoothly, they put me in charge. The teachers agreed I should handle it, since I'm pretty handy with maintenance and mods. Oh, you heard from Miss Voss that I'm already neck-deep in voluntary activities, and you're worried I'll be overwhelmed? Oh, relax. It's all a piece of cake for me. As long as I get the exhibit running smoothly for the demo, I'll have plenty of time to myself. Don't worry about me. I even checked with the teachers who came here on vacation. You know what they said?
This doesn't happen every day. Since you're at the party anyway, go enjoy yourself.
Speaking of which, WuWa Logistics is really amazing. I thought they only shipped cargo safely across the globe, but
Here,
turns out they can throw a feast too.
Facial expressions.
They've even got new Federation
Good as I
specialties
remember.
here. Oh, it's been ages since I last had those.
Need more observation.
Maybe after
Excuse me, observation,
graduation,
I guess.
joining WuWa Logistics wouldn't be a bad idea. With my skills, I could be a mechanic, or even a courier. Professors say interest is the best motivation for work or study. So if I'm into it, it's a good job for me.
Wait, you're not actually serious, are you?
Of course I'm serious. I've decided I'm gonna live life on my own terms, remember? That's why I gotta try everything that catches my eye. Who knows? I might just be a natural at it. All right, I'm heading back to the party. You have fun too!
See ya. First guess. Resume first gift. Thank you.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favorite.
It has been some time, Rover. These echoes. While Jinjo does have echo terminals, the summoning process is heavily restricted. I heard the Renacita's Genesis Nexus draws on the Sentinel's power, allowing echoes to maintain form far longer. If we could use this technology in Jinjo, the Midnight Rangers would see their burden greatly lifted. Of course, the principles behind the Genesis Nexus are complex, require careful study. What is it, Rover? Do you have some insight?
That's not the point. Aren't you supposed to be on vacation? Why are you still thinking about border defenses?
Vacation? I fear you misunderstand. I'm not here in a personal capacity. The Magistrate dispatched a delegation to Renacita to seek new agreements on trade and defense. I serve as the delegation's military attaché. It is my responsibility to ensure their safety. Evaluating the Genesis Nexus for potential adoption is also part of my duty.
So, strictly speaking, this is a work trip.
Correct. Our itinerary included this place, in part to establish new ties with Lolo Logistics.
Come to think of it, as long as I've known you, you've barely left the border. Oh, except that one time in Taluan Vale for the Riverside Games.
The situation back then was volatile with the Threnodians' resurgence. Remaining at the border to safeguard the city was my responsibility. That said, I can scarcely recall the last time I had a true respite.
Since you're already at the party, why not treat this as a vacation and relax a little? Even a general needs to recharge.
You're right. No matter how much I deliberate, decisions must wait until I return to Jinjo. The delegation is secure for now. A brief rest here shouldn't hurt. Thank you. May you also find joy at this party, Rover.
Bye, brother. Okay. Okay.
Keep up!
I could put echoes here. Yeah, I like this one.
the common echoes here, I think that round. Of all the common echoes here, I think...
If what's her name? The water echo was here. I'd put her dead center. Unfortunately, she's not here.
Keep up!
A slow drizzle of herb-infused fruit vinegar into the sauce while it simmers. What a lovely little trick. A whisper of acidity won't bully the other flavors. Instead, it will bloom on the tongue, like a jelly rose medusa unfurling, leaving a delicious echo on the tip of the tongue. Greetings. Care for something to eat? They use humble ingredients here, but their techniques are rather intriguing. Trust me, they won't disappoint. It has. After the Phasalia curse was lifted, I slowly began to taste again.
Yeah, I haven't seen
It
that.
was a gradual homecoming, of course, not an overnight miracle. But compared to when I couldn't tell bitter from sweet, it's a vast improvement. And I have you to thank for that. Everything you did in Renacita gave the world back to me, one flavor at a time. Though I've already given you my token of gratitude, should you desire more, I would be pleased to oblige. Speaking of which, with Phasalia family affairs back in order, I find myself, as its head, somewhat idle. Rather than remain confined to the estate, I'd like to travel, to see sights I've never seen. The world is vast, and I expect it to be a long journey. Of course, I'd also enjoy trying new foods, and attempting to recreate them with my own hands. Consider it a form of palate rehabilitation. Would you travel with me and sample my creations along the way?
I'll go with you all the way. More than that.
Ah, ever so gracious. Then it's settled. But tell me, are you not the least bit concerned I might poison you?
Food and travel always go hand in hand. May she set off on a journey filled with joy. Yeah, not less. We have fun. Corella, deserve it. Thank you. Jellyfish nightlight. Okay, I'll do that later.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a
Keep
particular
up!
drink. Me too.
Danny.
Am I
I seeing things? Is that Rover? Can't be. I haven't had that much. I'm just worn out. Not exactly clear-headed. Don't worry. If I can find a decent sofa and sit for a while, I'll be fine.
Rough day at work?
Not really. Technically, I'm on vacation. Aragona's been quiet, so Lady Carlotta's promise of paid leave finally came through. I'm just here to breathe a little. It's hard to believe, I know. How should I put it? I thought once I was free from all the tasks and other responsibilities, I'd actually be able to enjoy the party. Maybe it's all the pent-up stress finally hitting me, or my brain short-circuiting now that it's not in work mode. But here I am, worn out after just a few hours. Who knew going on vacation could be so exhausting? Yeah, true. As long as I'm not stuck at a desk, I'm happy, even if I'm doing nothing at all. Normally, a couple cans of Devil's Kiss would perk me right up. But after stuffing myself with food, I can't stomach another drop. Vacation time's ticking away, and I haven't even started enjoying it properly. Whatever. I'd better find a quiet corner to rest for a bit. Have fun out there, my friend.
You too, Sonny. Tingnan it all and beautiful, that too is what a vacation is. Yep. And, I like this art of her. Okay. Okay, 8, 7, 9. Bigat talaga ako.
Keep up!
Greetings, sir. Can I help you with something?
I haven't heard Yinen's voice in a while. What are you doing here,
What a
Yin?
dull response. Why can't you just play along? It's been a long time, Rover.
Are you in the middle of some urgent mission?
Mission? Not at all. But sure, proper code words and disguises are essential for an undercover agent. Especially at a party with such a mixed crowd. Relax. I've already scoped the area. No one's listening in on us. Besides, like I said, I'm not here on assignment. I'm simply Yinlin on vacation. It's a long story. Remember Yang Yang, the Outrider? She told me about what you went through after Renacida. The Carnival, Septimont. No doubt the Fraxidists were pulling the strings behind all those incidents. To understand their plans, I followed the clues and did some digging of my own. Yeah, they're a hard nut to crack. Luckily, I had support from the Magistrate and others in Jinzhou. I never planned to take them head-on.
It's nice to get an update on these people.
With their help, I infiltrated one of their bases and discovered a new scheme they were whipping up. We neutralized it before they could act. Those artificers were no match for the Midnight Rangers. After the operation, the Magistrate restored my official file. She wanted me to return to the Public Security Bureau as a patroller, not as an undercover agent. It was my chance to step back into the light. And honestly, living in the shadows as a suspect wasn't exactly pleasant.
Congratulations.
It was a tempting offer, but I turned it down.
Oh, really?
You turned it down? Why?
Every undercover agent has their reasons for staying in the game. Justice, ambition, revenge, you name it. No matter the motive, the work eats away at you. But someone's got to do the dirty work to keep Jinzhou safe. Rather than burden a rookie patroller, better to leave it to an experienced pro like me.
Thank you for your service.
How we end up on such a heavy topic. Let's drop it. For now, we're just here to have fun. Next time we meet, make sure you play along and don't blow my cover, alright?
I quite like you. Cast either disguise and follow river for good time. Thank you. Yeah. Cleaning room. Yeah.
Keep up!
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round.
Okay. Okay, like that. Goes. Swap, most times swap in a different cleaning room stand and see what happens. Cleaning work. Yeah. Fire torch motor back. Spread the swing by the shore. Set up in the garden. Photograph in the lobby. Enjoy melodies.
Keep up!
Of all the common echoes here,
Heard you've never
I think
lost in a
that
game
round
of
one.
Lone Star.
Else, man. Telescope.
Keep up!
Heard you've never lost in a game.
That's where we're meant to be. Set off back on a long ride, trailing the sketches of the sun. Fire stars, which burns afar. Racing hard, stay unquiet. Looking into the guiding light.
That's funny. I like that. Wing by the seaside. Seaside. It's
How may I be of service, my friend?
The fireworks show begins.
Thank you all. You've created the most joyful party.
Even the music vibes with it.
If what awaits us is but remembrance, my friend, then let us look back while we still may.
Oh, I like this shot. Ah.
The
Still
joyful
gonna click it.
times, after all, are like fireworks. Never more splendid than in this moment.
Launch fireworks. Nice. Starts cascading down the light radiant path ahead of you. Nice, jeez. I wanted to get the... I'm extremely peeved that I accidentally clicked it in the middle of the cutscene. It light up every corner of the night, leaves me a fleeing spark across the sky. Yeah. Second floor.
Geisel, did you see that pigeon? This is all an illusion.
I know. But I can always pretend it's real. As long as I'm here, it feels like this fest could last forever.
Can a forever fest truly make you happy forever? I don't believe moments of joy or beauty or excitement can even exist inside eternity. Life's got to have ups and downs, or there's no story to tell. Can you know what happiness really is without being sad? Can you know the joy of being reunited if you never have to say goodbye? I know that these are your dearest memories, but when they happened, were you really there in the moment? It's time you grew up, Geisel.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is my favorite. No, that kid Bob. Her you've never lost.
What's going on, Lily?
It's honestly a small thing. Just a little brochure. The Lolo party went really well, so we're already planning the next one. Naturally, we need to do a bit of promotion. I'm thinking of real photos to show everyone the best side of it. Plus, these photos can also be a souvenir for everyone. So would you mind taking some photos for me? Not that I can't take them myself, but I'm only good at taking delivery pictures. But I'm sure you can take photos that everyone will be happy with.
Give it to me.
Fantastic! I'll wait for you here.
Spam for Forever Fest. Extremely peeved that accidentally click the Windows button in the middle of the cutscene. Mountain seems to rhyme with the laughter. Corridor's a moment when you hesitate to reach yourself. Even falls a bloom startles the heart. Rippling stars. Across the water, wind blows, fingertips slice through a gentle chill.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him recreate a particular drink.
Me too. It was called.
Last time, Geisel asked me to help him
Amber
recreate
Youth
a
memories,
particular
preserving
drink.
those Amber Youth moments. With the back of the Lone Star compared to his personal best of those forever. Swinging, swing echoes to the vicissitude of long lost years. Yes. Thank you. Load your outro. Oh, I didn't know it was an actual pool.
Heard you've never lost in a game of Lone Star.
Wow, that was quick. Can I take a look? Oh, exactly what I'd expect from Rover. Anyone who sees these will definitely want to join the Lolo party. You have to come again next time.
Looking forward to it. Plus decorative points. My car purchase center. Three companions in the card key. Okay. Change the floor this one.
What's on your mind, Lumi?
It's nothing really. I was just thinking about how I should spend my holiday this year. Well, since I'm always on the move for work, during holidays, I like to just stock up on a ton of good food and stay in. I'd make some rice noodles, maybe a fish head stew.
You have to invite me over next time.
Absolutely. I'll whip up something special if we get the chance.
Any plans
It's
for
not
this year?
really a new plan. I've traveled a lot and seen so many curious things. But there must be even farther places to see. I want to go somewhere I've never been before. Take my time, see the sights, and then travel to places even farther. Of course I'll be back before the holiday is over.
That's a great idea, Lumi.
Let me get a plan together first. I haven't decided yet. But if I can't decide, I'll just keep moving forward.
Keep
Who
moving
knows?
forward.
Maybe what's waiting for me is where a river of stars falls.
Try the fireworks, keep moving forward and forward still. Amen. GG's. Done. Card. Nice and clear. Sneak tree. Nice. Good. I really like this one. Love looks like a red Exia. Love it. Looks really sick. Even has the arm sword. It's probably like a 00 racer, like a dark 00 racer Exia hybrid. It. Nice. Happy to have it, thank you. I really need to work on this. Talk with Kaba to change the board design. Oh, nice. Ooh, I like this. Aurora.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Purple.
How may I be of service, my friend? Ah, you're curious. Perhaps he had, or he simply looks very. And I, too, struggle with parting. The real Cop Capo. I'm not sure if he still exists. Day and tomorrow, dawn and dusk. perhaps somewhere in between, your paths will. When that time comes, we'll see if you can unravel his illusion.
Show me what you've got, Rover. Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you sure?
I can work with that.
The hour of the hunt is upon us.
Look.
Pick one. You sure?
Aim to get one of these two.
The eye of the hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
It's so true.
This one then.
Shouldn't match. Oh, it matches? Okay, nice.
Come on, make your choice. Have you made up your mind? Have you made up your... Oh.
No surprise there.
Schmuck.
I'll go with my instincts. A worthwhile prey. Just what I like. Ready when you are. You sure? Have you made up your mind, Rover?
Nice.
Nice. GG's.
Is it this one? Yes. A trap?
GG's.
You've put up quite the performance. Enjoy your moment.
GG's. And we're done. Three companion. Schmuck. I'm not sure I need this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need. Yeah, we're done. You're right. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice. Siege. Concern riding the ice. Yeah, technology set is off stream. A nice 9. Great expansion mode was 9. Oh, I like that. I guess I don't particularly need this. It'd be nice to get Spirity Accords. Well, I might have to give up most of this. Most of these. Well, it depends tomorrow, I guess. Oh, sure, pretty nice event. I like it. I'm just really salty that I clicked the Windows button in the middle of the nice cutscene. Yeah, I think I'll have to give up this for the most part, but depends. If I can continue the story tomorrow, I'll do it. Well, we'll see. Do this one another day. This is good enough for now.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, it's my nice. This is the last one. Nice. Unbound flow increased by 30%. Thank you. GG. I level her up. It's not like I can box her up. Yeah, see? She'll have to wait. Vanguard Gale. Forest. Under the new solar ceremony. New sun. The new world owed to the second sunrise. Steady toward destiny. Your soul is silent. Child of light. Soul is void star. All of Solaris, surface royal Frostlands. Marge star sky at morning, bright star. Talk the crowd watches with skin trampling French spores, fully flavored. Beat this guy 6 more times. It will vote Nova, maybe lose count 20 times. Over derailed. Space Trek Explorer. Reactor Husk. Simpatia. Group photo under the sun. Nice. Yeah, I guess I have to give this up. 55. Very helpful, but yeah, I have no choice. I have to keep this up. I have to give this one up. I think I have time to explore and do stuff. I should have done this earlier, but I just couldn't. So for now, alright. I think I've done everything I can. I don't want to give this up, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to hit the 13. Gonna be a lot of work. Let's see what otherwise. To give this up. Think despite that, praying that I'll be able to get Sila, Sikrika, and Runner's Mode again. Whatever else may come up. So wanna get the Aemeath library, so for provision for that. I say the morning story was it's nice, and I quite like the Stars Cascade. It's a fun event. I wish this was permanent. It's the sort of stuff that should have been permanent. Actually, yeah, they should have been permanent. If there's anything that should be permanent, should be this one. It's sad, but it's life, I guess. It's one of those events that should have been permanent. There's a lot of character interactions. Thought that were pretty important. So for now, good Lord.